Okay. Let us resume. I'm gonna be honest with you folks, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do this time. Because this part of my playthroughs always gets a little iffy. I'm not sure if I want to delve into the DLC or... Not sure if I want to delve into the DLC or keep doing the story chapters. Because if memory serves, there isn't much base game story chapters left. There's only a couple missions left, I think, in the base story. But I still have to do all 3 of Leviathan. The Leviathan DLCs, the Leviathan DLC, the Omega DLC, and the Citadel DLC, and they all have their own 2 or 3 mission bundle to them. Omega being one long stretching mission.
Signal confirmed.
Might just do that. Give the Asari the cold shoulder because they gave me the cold shoulder earlier. That's what they get. You know what? I think I'm going to do that.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Copus. Now that sounds familiar, but I can't remember why. Not off the top of my head, anyway. Oh, that might have been a mistake. No.
Evasion successful.
Copus does sound really damn familiar.
Signal confirmed.
We never went this far out into the northeast of the sector of the galaxy in Mass Effect 1, so it must have been Mass Effect 2.
Reapers eluded.
But for the life of me, I just can't remember.
I found something.
Maybe it was one of them N7 missions that you have to find and discover for yourself. Or maybe it was for Firewalker. Because Firewalker did have us go out pretty far out here for a couple of its missions. Firewalker being the DLC mission pack that added the Hammerhead in Mass Effect 2. It was also one of the free DLCs if you had the Cerberus network back in the day. If anybody remembers that. That was one of those prototype season pass things that EA made for DLC for single player games and shit. What if? I mean, there's gotta be something here, right? I fell for this last time, didn't I? I bet I did.
Successful.
But damn it, I have to be thorough. Nasty habit of mine. Half the time I end up regretting not being thorough, so I just end up being thorough. Just because that's what you do.
Signal confirmed. Garneau is not located in this system.
What? That was for Project Leviathan. That was for the Leviathan DLC. Huh. I did not know that I could find that.
Reapers eluded.
I did not know that I could find the Leviathan search stuff out in the wild. Oh no. I can't exit this. Ah! Wonder if I can't get the last asset because I haven't started. Nope, there it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
It's probably just fuel. But I want it. Yeah, see if I can make it out of here. Yep.
Evasion successful.
Is this where the Krogan mission was? Yeah. I think I might, think I'm just burning time here. Which, fun fact, the mission where you discover the Rachni, the corrupted Rachni, you can actually just like hold off for a long time if you want. But I chose to do it early because I chose to do it when it came up because you get special dialogue from Rex.
I found something. Faster than light jump successful.
What is this? Pinnacle Station? Oh, that's funny.
Signal confirmed.
They ripped it out of Mass Effect 1, but they remembered it was still here in Mass Effect 3. Makes it real damn awkward that they pulled it out of 1. It's almost like they shouldn't have done that.
Evasion successful.
Ah, that's for that one Solarian on the Citadel.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion
Actually
successful.
might suffer a bit of a fuel shortage on this one.
I found something.
Oh, that was
Reapers
everything.
eluded.
Silly me. Damn. He was on my ass.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, well at least that system's done now. Horsehead Nebula! That sounds familiar, that's because it is. That's where we, that's where Novaria is. Novaria is here. Huh, nothing here. Oh, you know what? It was one of those multiplayer missions. That's right, it was on Novaria. Speaking of which, probably do that. Yeah, let's do this.
Signal confirmed.
I have no idea who that is. I think I'll make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make it, but I'm not gonna have anywhere near enough fuel to make it back.
I found something.
Now that sounds familiar. Rings of a Loon. Somebody was looking for that. On the Citadel. Money. Won't say no to money. Come on, big fuel. It'll do.
Evasion successful.
Get me to the next point. Hope to find more fuel here.
Signal confirmed.
Dakuna. This was where they were testing the Cerberus was testing the Thorian creepers. Pretty sure. Oh no, it's not. I'm dumb. It's where the Elcor homeworld. Nope, I had my planets mixed.
Reapers eluded.
It'll do. Still not a lot.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
I think I already have enough fuel to make it back to the system. Corporate snipers. Right now I definitely have enough fuel. Yikes.
Reapers eluded.
Fuel shortage for the Asari fleet. Fortunately, they apparently have a backup or two. But they might fail if they're overstrained. Alright, let's fix that fuel. I still have 8 more levels to go, and I don't know what the hell to do with all these points. I mean, I know I can buy another power to use, but... You know, I forget he has these. What the hell?
2 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. not possible. Ventilation system is shut down. Might be enough auxiliary power to activate fans on the main floor. Radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Need to ventilate. There should be a control access point for the ventilation system.
If there is, we'll find it.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
Almost sounds like they were meant to be a Solarian.
Captain Riley?
Those voice lines.
Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
I'll take it from here. We're facing an unknown enemy here, Captain.
If they're still on site, my team will help send them to hell.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out. We're locked and loaded, ready to move out.
I wonder... Oh, hello. If I go down there, I die.
Directional guidance error.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's not right here.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Just stay sharp, people.
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Sector is...
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Wonder.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
We've got company too, Commander.
goddamn barrier engines they make here?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Kate, bring him home. Absolutely.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Caden?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
You can just awkwardly leave instead of talk to them.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Major Olenko.
Just doing my job.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
See, I sent Caden instead of Javik because Javik would not have cared if they died.
Good work down there,
Not really.
Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
But yeah, if you do not send a squad mate to go help them, they die. Took out 100 dudes with only 5, sorry. Commando tactics.
Commander.
Weird, nobody said nothing.
Commander?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Yup, they don't have navigation shields in Mass Effect like they do in Star Trek. So in Star Trek, they actually have two shield systems. Navigation shields don't really do much of anything in combat. They're practically useless. But what they're designed for is to just push away any dirt that would interact with the hull, any ambient space dust, anything like that.
Commander.
Because if the ship's moving at high speed, it doesn't matter how big the dust is, it's gonna cause some kind of damage. Even if it's like microscopic at first. Alright. Alright, first we'll hand in...
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the
First we'll hand in the stuff
It'll
we
be there
found.
momentarily.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
Actually, I found a Cagliasaur skull preserved in amber. Maybe you could clone it, or...
You're kidding? You're kidding. Seriously? Well, if the genetic material is intact, we could... We've got cloning facilities on Surkesh. Cagliasaur genes were remarkably pliable. Cloning might be effective. Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cagliasaurs mark territory, and the Krogan don't seem to mind. Really? And they're already riding the first units...
Well, that was fast.
That's great.
Hang on a second. I just need to do this because it feels so wrong here in the Citadel.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place a lot safer.
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work. How's the translation going? Really? Excellent. Well, hopefully it unlocks more intel from the archive.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping.
You know, it's funny. I didn't find any weapon parts on that mission. Or anything.
Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Even though I did look.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
We appreciate your visit. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian
Didn't know that part.
and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you. Everything looks so peaceful. In here, you can almost forget about the war. I never get tired of looking at this place. I never thought they'd let a Quarian up here. The Presidium is so beautiful. Everything looks so peaceful.
The galaxy doesn't rest, and neither can you. Come to Apollo's. We'll treat you right.
Yep, so for anybody who was paying attention, if you want to unlock the bonus powers, you have to, you have to talk to your teammates, and you have to find them and talk to them on the Citadel, too.
Now arriving at Huerta
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D-24.
That's wonderful. Thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals. Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Jacob is still here. What the hell?
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient.
What's the worst that could happen?
Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Yes, the counter-agent is finally starting to kick in.
I feel like there's a whole second half of that that's missing.
Yes, I'm seeing increased turnout as well. We may actually make it through this war.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex here costs more than I make in a year.
It is kind of funny how they just replay those stories.
Yes. Make it required reading. Right from the shadows. Cast the Justicon. All of it.
I miss it.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that emotion.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Thank you again for straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
More trouble in the Perseus Arm as Reaper forces now control the Hades Nexus and Sentry.
My wife is just to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes.
Spectre status recognized.
Cerberus has struck again, this time on the colony of Calliston. The dome covering the city of Sinu was sabotaged, causing an untoward number of residents to be suffocated. Disruption to Element Zero mining on Calliston is driving prices up throughout the Traverse. From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance.
I'm tempted to buy this, but it would probably just be too heavy anyway.
Homeworld taken by Reaper forces. Refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
I'm still thinking about your last visit. I just wish... Promise me you'll be careful. I can't wait till this is all over and we can just be together. I can't wait till this is all over and we can just be together.
Oh, Kelly. She did not deserve what the collectors did to her. But then again, nobody really did.
found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who are trapped here, too. Thank you, Commander. I've gotten food for my family. And for some of the others who are trapped here, too.
Are you kidding me? After heavy fighting, Alliance forces were able to restore power to a vital fuel depot on Sion.
Corporate ciphers. Where would I find that?
Hey!
Oh. Was attacked. Alliance forces were able to evacuate waiting students.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers?
None, ma'am.
Forgot alt-tabbing this game. It does not like it.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to talk to the crew after that mission.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Well, I must not have missed it because it's not available for purchase. So that's good. Where is it?
300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey. Hey.
Did I forget to talk to the crew?
Good to see you, Commander.
After some of the missions? I'm starting to think I did. Wait, no, that's right. James and Javik were saying,
Commander.
They were, doing a special event on the Normandy. What the hell?
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
I must not have talked to everybody after Rannoch.
The Geth are...
That's right, I ran out of time.
Housing, adapting power systems.
Damn.
They are
Hope
doing
I didn't miss any dialogue.
It's taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
To the Codex.
The Reaper, like the Geth plasma shotgun, the Spitfire is not a true energy weapon. Instead, the minigun magnetically flings clusters of superconducting toroids. These donut-shaped projectiles are designed to shatter upon impact, arcing electricity between
I could go for some donuts right now.
converting them to plasma. The gun's punishing automatic blasts impact with the heat of a cutting torch. The weapon's stopping power has garnered the attention of both Alliance and Quarian intelligence, who theorized that the Spitfire may have been designed to destroy other Geth. Enough Spitfires have been found in the field to suggest that the weapon is out of the prototyping stage and that a schism among synthetics may have forced them into production.
Yeah, that's a fun thought.
The Enhanced Defense Intelligence, or EDI, serves as an information source and cyber warfare defense system on the rebuilt Normandy SR-2. The ship's crew can access EDI at any terminal or through radio contact. During an attack from a collector vessel, pilot Jeff Joker Moreau gave EDI full access to the Normandy systems, allowing the ship to escape. Although EDI retains the control that Moreau gave her, she is usually content to advise the organic crew members who fly and maintain the ship. Garrus Vakarian is a noted Turian sharpshooter and combat engineer. He was born on Palaven and became a Citadel security officer like his father, but left the Force when superiors shut down his investigation into the rogue Spectre Saren Arterius. Vakarian eventually discovered that Saren had been indoctrinated by the Reaper known as Sovereign. Vakarian eventually found his way to the criminal haven of Omega and assumed the name Archangel. There, he and a small group of operatives worked to disrupt the settlement's powerful mercenary groups until Shepard recruited him. The Turian narrowly survived the Second Normandy's attack on the Collectors. More recently, Vakarian has become the head of a Turian task force focused on preparing for the Reaper invasion.
Yep. That is a oversimplified version of Garrus' story so far. It'll do for people who don't know any better.
Good to see you.
Where is the rest of my engineering crew?
Oh, hello.
Ah.
We were just double checking the thermal ducts.
I'm sure you were. Carry on.
Commander?
Shepard.
Commander?
Shepard.
Do you think Shepard noticed?
I'm sure he didn't.
I'm so embarrassed.
Lol.
Commander. Commander.
I'm thinking I missed some dialogue. With Javik having nothing to say after Rannoch.
Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Unless I did talk to the crew? And James was just... That's right, James was sitting at the card table. With Caden. I might actually have to go back and check the VOD.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
People feel emotion. Artificial intelligence is programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
That's not the same thing. Our emotions are a natural response.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So now you're siding with the Reapers?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
So you believe the Geth share the same rights and liberties as any organic being?
If
Yes.
Geth is minding his own business, he has more rights than Cerberus.
Despite my disgust for Cerberus, they're still human. The Geth are just machines.
We're all machines. Carbon...
Genetics don't make us alive. It's our self-awareness, curiosity, and capacity to evolve.
Well put, Commander.
Of course you'd say that. You two are practically machines yourselves.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
How are you, Commander?
Yep, all of this is post-Rhinoc dialogue. I think. Man, I just don't remember now.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Well, that was interesting.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Just gonna pause here real quick. Okay. We're gonna go help the Alcor real quick. Fontaines.
faster than light jump successful.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Yeah. He was so sad when he said that he forgot to denote how he was saying it. But it also wasn't necessary. We already knew.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please. Now arriving at
To the car.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Yep.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go that far. We might not be in this war.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Oh.
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
That thing is not happy. That's why I had that mission. Use your points. Oh yeah, I forgot about Defense Matrix.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results in the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Weapon mods for free. These are the DLC weapon mods. They were added to the multiplayer before they were added to single player. And then when they made the DLC chapters for the single player, they fitted them in here. Actually worked out pretty damn nicely for everyone.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now. This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly, but it is impossible to say without more data, and the decryption key.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe.
Close to his heart. What the hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong, and Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant. The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding it now.
Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Holy crap, they had a lot of books for the crapper. Is that? That's an auto-starting shower. That's actually kind of neat. Not sure I'd want my shower to be able to see me, though.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Yep. Bryson's hypothesis was correct.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Doing so now.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Found a full skeleton of it. Wow. Wait a minute. If they've mastered cloning, then they could actually clone the dinosaurs in this setting. Now that would be something.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 3 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. Five possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Yep, so we could have actually left at the narrowing it down to 3. But it's easier and not hard to further narrow it down to just the 1. Plus you get a little extra XP too. Oh, look at that marble. That's some nice marble. Damn. Everything on the Citadel is premium. Everything.
Commander?
That's funny. Wait a minute, wasn't that earlier? It was. This is the same star cluster, but I must have had the wrong star system. Yep. But first I want to see if everybody has dialogue.
I appreciate you checking in on me. Everything is in order.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Commander.
Do you ever feel awkward being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Good for Garrus if it don't bother him.
Hey. Hey.
It would kind of bother me though.
ready for that interview, Commander. Call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander.
Alright, didn't do that interview. So maybe I didn't do all the dialogue. After Rannoch.
Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
At your service.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There wasn't any dialogue. Well, there was that one thing with Tally and Garrus. But that was probably set to happen if anything happened.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
How are you, Commander?
Good to see you, Commander.
Wait, were they still down? They were. Wonder if I can catch them again. Or if they're just standing there awkwardly. Yup, standing there awkwardly.
Commander?
Shepard.
That's so funny. That's a splash of colors.
I found something. We have located Garneau.
Yep, that's what it was. Okay.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about the Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is this Garneau human, Bryson's partner, we must locate.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Understood.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Yep. It's not.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
A really nasty one by the sound of it.
Yeah.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
This must be terrifying for these people.
So it is funny. Because you could do the Leviathan DLC so early, this mission can be your first encounter with Banshees. I want to believe there's special dialogue for it, but I can't remember now.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They should be panicked.
Well, that's not fucking weird.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
Someone literally just broke it.
And now, we're done. Step away.
Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Carefully.
He was living in the ducts.
This is so strange.
We should repair the elevator.
You can't be in here. I will call security. Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander. Go.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Alright then.
Repair terminal activated. I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
What have you heard? Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
I don't know what to think about that.
I'm looking for a Dr. Garneau.
I don't know what you mean.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
We know nothing. Go away.
You don't belong here.
Interesting. Some of them have their voices fully Leviathanized. Others don't. I'd say more, but I'd be spoiling it. Hopefully I remember what I'm going to say later. Oh look, Garneau is here. So is a Dr. Triffin. They were just talking to them about in the log. Yeah. Ugh, hang on a sec.
Security log says Garneau took this elevator within the last week. Why lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Alright. Javik just warped in. I'm gonna pretend like his biotic powers let him do that. Why are people who work for a mining company researching Baron? Specifically their feeding practices. Excuse me, Caden.
Welcome to the Mineral Lab. Our researchers are always hard at work.
I mean, yeah, you'd expect them to be researching minerals and, like, better applications, whatever. But not Varen feeding habits. Some of the data I've been compiling on how historical weather events affect Hanar government.
Is it just me? No one here seems focused on mining.
Yep.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Working on poisonous plants.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required. I don't have that. Access denied. This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
Salvation is the merciful realm.
Absolutely. That's the data to use. The Turian pain threshold before psychosis is too high.
What if the pain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
And now they're working on Turian pain tolerances.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
There's another research team out there somewhere.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent. Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out. So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on
Me. Got it.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required. I don't have that. Access denied. Personnel ID.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required. I don't have that. Access denied.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us. Access granted. A ship
off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Sector 4 has been decommissioned for almost 4 years. Oof. 2178. I believe this takes place during 2179, so if she was very ill then, it's a good chance she's dead. I always feel bad for that person, whoever Andrea is. Just gonna wake up from this stupor finding out her mother died. And recently, too. I would be super pissed if I was being mind controlled and then when I woke up, I find out, like, one of my parents had died. Especially if it was like a month or two before I woke up and I was in that mind control for apparently years.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Is that Garneau?
These are some nice medbay wing. This is a really nice medbay wing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
Oh, hey,
You
Frag.
found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
Doctor, you mentioned an artifact in a vid call we found.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
Hold on. Did that cutscene actually override my helmet? Yes. It did. Alright, well, we're still under ad breaks. Okay, Codex. First things first.
Tali Zora, Major Caden Alenko is a human biotic and an officer in the Systems Alliance. He served as Staff Lieutenant under Commander Shepard on the SSV Normandy during the Battle of the Citadel, and now heads the Special Operations Biotics Division at the Alliance Warfare Center. An Alliance tribunal recently called on Alenko to testify about his experience with the Reapers. Alenko suffers from severe headaches because of the early model L2 biotic implants that he was given as a child. The L2 implants have since been discontinued due to the risk of crippling neurological damage. Dr. Morden Solis is a master geneticist and former operative for the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Dr. Solis is well known for his work in perpetuating the genophage, a biological weapon that almost completely sterilized the Krogan species. He eventually left the STG to open a clinic on Omega, where his combat skills kept the clinic safe and operational amid Omega's lawless society. In 2185, Commander Shepard recruited Dr. Solis to research the Collectors and the Reapers. He was a member of the Normandy crew that traveled beyond the Omega-4 relay to attack the Collectors. He survived the mission, but his current whereabouts are unknown.
Well, unknown. We know exactly what happened to him. He's fine. Alright, let's go.
Someone cut the power.
Days. Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Gardo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
How come the Reapers are never going in the opposite direction?
Because that would be too easy, Caden. I think he's dead, yo.
Days.
find that artifact.
What just happened?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots out there. We could send this repair drone.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Repairs initiated.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood. The drone is running low on power.
I hear you. I'm on it.
Oops, I accidentally killed the squad.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
That artifact. It's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot.
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
He is dead.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is. And he's been dead for a while.
So...
Oh, they did do the
Leviathan can have
switcheroo.
Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Well... Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There is also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Anne Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but... all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here. How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Oops.
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated.
I guess I had my years wrong. Shit.
That's a lot of time to lose. These people are in for a shock.
Yeah, even for an Asari, that's not an insignificant amount of time.
And possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it might be a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful and dangerous. That's for sure.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Unshielded, no less. It concerns me that those two haven't said anything. Yeah, Krogan's riding dinos. It's a shame we never get a picture of that.
Commander.
There we go. Now they're talking.
Commander.
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Oh, hi, Tiki. Thanks for the lurk. How you doing? Yeah, it is late for you, huh? super late, yeah. Well, thanks for lurking. I hope you enjoy.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
Ah, they forgot the
I'm sure
voice
you've got a
filter on
million
that one.
questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
It's easy enough to do later. I've got a good lead, and I know how to finish. I just need the right body.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Yeah, she tried it.
The mining colony was completely brainwashed, and the Reapers retreat the moment the artifact is destroyed. I don't know what's going on, but I know I don't like it.
Everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Yeah, the dialogue for the DLC chapters is spotty, but there is some.
That asteroid facility was messed up. 10 years of your life, just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home. And you wake up, and your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack has turned into a K. It's just messed up. Hey.
Just wake up looking like your dad. That would suck.
I saw many strange things in our war against the Reapers. An entire settlement of Densorian were once studying things far beyond their knowledge. Celestial mechanics, morphological simulations of galactic language. Things even we didn't understand. At the time, I thought they were crazy. But now, after what occurred on that asteroid, I wonder... Commander.
Yeah. It's possible.
Okay, toughest mission.
Horizon.
No fair, I hadn't joined up with you yet.
Fine, the Dead Reaper then.
Really? The husks just ran up to us.
Have you ever noticed that I carry a sniper rifle? You're the one who likes things at short range.
And you prefer to keep everything at a distance.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Creepiest thing we fought.
The Thorian. But wait, what did you mean?
I didn't mean anything. I'm going with the Rachni.
The Queen? But we didn't fight her either time.
No, the little ones. They look like spiders and they scuttle right toward you.
I thought you liked it when things got up close and personal.
I guess it depends on who it is.
Shepard.
My board is green.
Commander.
That mining facility. All those people, indoctrinated, losing 10 years. I can't even imagine what that's like. How many other people out there are trapped like that? We need to find Leviathan. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
You know, I never really noticed before, but she set up green screens. Like green little tarps all over the walls as a makeshift green screen. That's funny. Kind of feel dumb for having never noticed that before now.
Have you ever seen anything like that, Shepard? And it feels good to help those people get their lives back. 10 years is a lot of lost time. Hey, Shepard. Hey, Shepard.
Nope, no special events on the ship.
Hello, Commander.
Funny thing is, I don't really need anything.
Strange stuff back on that asteroid. We've seen indoctrination before, but 10 years. Leviathan had its own private army. You've got to wonder how much longer that would have lasted if we hadn't come along. Just when I thought we were getting a handle on Reapers, this happens. Maybe Leviathan's more than a bullseye. Not right now. Not right now.
Yep.
A pleasure to see you.
My sources told me the production numbers were wrong at that mining facility. I assumed they were just smuggling red sand. I never took the time to look closer. Too much intel. Too many places for secrets to hide. I'm going to have to start sleeping less. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
He sanked. Yeah, dude. That's funny. Hey, Takey, you seeing this setup? How crazy would this be? Have how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. 11 rows of 3 monitors. Well, 11 columns of 3 monitors. That's 33 monitors. And apparently they're synced up to you too. They're designed to adjust where you look. You know, except I have them desynced, so oopsie toopsies. Oh, I broke him. Yeah, I broke it. Oh, nope, nope, there it is. It's fixed. Sort of. Oh, well. Absolutely insane. You would need a custom motherboard just to have enough ports to be able to put that display on a single computer. Just double checking. I got. Yeah, I'm just double checking. I got everything around here, out in the galaxy. 2 fresh systems.
Signal confirmed.
Cool. Ultra laborers.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Have I not been here?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, hey, it's Ilya.
I found something.
According to quite a lot of dialogue, Ilium got hit early in the war. So it's surprising that there's anything out there. I want that fuel, damn it. hell? Well, that was late. Whatever, finally got it. Oh, shit. Damn. He just got me.
I found something.
Let's see. There it is. Alright. Time to go. Man, somebody spilled their fruit punch in this sector. Did you see all that red?
Reapers eluded.
Oh shit, Nari with a 50 stream streak. Damn. You missed it, Nari. You missed the creepiest mission in the game. Ran into a colony of people who were all mind controlled by a single hive personality.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Yeah, it was fun because they weren't really hostile. They were just annoying, trying to convince us to go away.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Lol. Hadley was clearly already being affected by it.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
This thing didn't even get a jar.
Anything interesting about the
It's not even a head in the jar.
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
I'd shoot it, but I don't have my gear. For some reason.
What project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a
Yep.
mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
It's funny, what Edie was talking about was people actually complaining about the Banshee's insta-kill in the multiplayer mode from Mass Effect 3. Because for a while it was unbalanced. She could just teleport grab you.
A message from Dr.
They did,
Bryson.
however, eventually fix it.
According to my records, she worked with her father.
Yep, it was evil.
Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in.
Perhaps one day, Frey.
To grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
To be fair to him, Nari, that was a long time ago. They've fixed that, so you don't get to experience it now. Especially since they ripped it out of this version of the game.
Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
They didn't have to rip the whole multiplayer out, they just had to rip out the goddamn Galactic War effectiveness bullshit. That's what people didn't want.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Well, they can happen in single player too, it's just a lot rarer.
Relation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Yep, the old Mass Effect 3 neck snap.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus.
You should see Yeoman Trainer do it.
The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys, but we might learn more if we find.
She'll snap her neck to like a 200-degree angle so that she can talk to you while you're standing over her shoulder.
Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be.
Nothing relevant. The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Protheans. This might be the only thing in the galaxy that doesn't involve them. Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Wind protection gear. Didn't need an environmental suit.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Must be a data we missed. I wasn't fully paying attention.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Go.
Which ship am I looking for again?
The Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
And now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Commander? Commander?
Yeah, she didn't do it yet.
Commander? Commander?
Yeah, she's not doing it because she knows I'm waiting to see it happen.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, they weren't happy about that.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Sinus. This planet's called Sinus. And they make radiation shielding there. That's so funny.
Signal confirmed.
Namek. It almost looked like it said Namek 2 when I first read it. That's so funny.
We have located Ann Bryson's dig site.
Okay, so we have reports that
The
this
hell?
dig site was under attack, right?
Did anybody else see that?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Get to cover! Move! Move!
This platform doesn't appear stable.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
I mean, it's neat building a colony onto the side of a mountain, but why?
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Hello.
Watch out.
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational. Raising it now.
Banshee!
Assuming it's still there.
This way.
There's the elevator.
Got it. Anne, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
More of them ahead!
We're blocked. Find another way.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
This is a really neat set piece.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
But it gets real annoying just getting constantly knocked around.
Around. Go around.
No, no! Boyles, stay down! Oh, God!
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Damn worms.
There's the elevator.
Get to it!
Yeah, I'll get there.
elevator's online. We're coming up.
My team had to teleport on board.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look!
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Damn it, ad break started.
Strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out!
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Dang it. Anyway, ad break. She had been around the artifact for just a couple days, and that's all it took.
Dr. Karen Chandras is a trauma surgeon and Jacob Taylor is a human biotic and was once a Cerberus operative working under Miranda Lawson. Born in 2157, he began his career as a Systems Alliance Marine and served as a member of the Corsairs, an arm's-length program for operatives working outside of Alliance jurisdiction. Taylor survived the Geth attack on Eden Prime, but left the Alliance afterwards because of what he perceived as unresponsiveness in the face of aggression. While working for Cerberus, Taylor thwarted a plot by the Terran terrorists to unleash a bioweapon on the Citadel. Soon after, he was assigned to Project Lazarus, the Cerberus effort to reconstruct Commander Shepard and the Normandy stealth frigate. Following the project's completion, Taylor accompanied Shepard through the Omega-4 relay to destroy the Collectors. He survived that mission and has since left Cerberus, though his current whereabouts and affiliations are unknown. Flight Lieutenant Jeff Joker Moreau is a respected pilot with the Alliance Navy. Born and raised on Arcturus Station, he is widely considered to be the best helmsman in the Systems Alliance. Moreau enlisted with the Navy directly out of school and quickly gained the respect of his superiors. He served as pilot of both the Normandy SR-1 and its successor, the SR-2, and was at their respective helms during the Battle of the Citadel and the assault on the Collectors. Moreau suffers from Broken syndrome, a rare debilitating disorder also known as brittle bone disease.
Alright, back from the ad break. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Apparently I timed that poorly. Missed a bit of the cutscene. Shuttle might be ready for evac, but I'm not. Can I get the metagel, please? Job's done.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Commander?
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions.
She's gonna keep saying this line.
Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Commander?
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
That's the bond. Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What? You don't think I could do it?
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Now that I would like to see, James.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
If Leviathan is a defector, a Reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you. Commander.
He's got a point. It's unwise to trust a traitor, because they've already broken people's trust.
So, no regrets over fighting the Reapers on a human ship?
Hey, the Normandy's design was part Turian, remember?
You know what I mean.
No, somebody has to keep you from giving all the Dextros a bad name.
That's right. I remember you chastising me on behalf of my species for losing our homeworld to the Geth.
I never said that.
Would you like me to send you an audio recording?
No, I hate listening to recordings of myself. My voice never comes out right. Listen, about what I said.
Forget it.
No, I was wrong. I was young and I was wrong about your people. Oh, and about you.
Oh, thanks.
How about you? You ever mind serving on an all-human ship?
It's not all human, as long as you're here.
Commander.
Nothing to report.
Nothing to report, Commander.
I'm glad Ann Bryson got out safely. I just hope we find Leviathan before the Reapers do. Hey, Shepard.
Commander.
Yeah, it's too bad the rest of our team didn't make it.
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart people in this galaxy. I'm a lucky guy to work with so many of them. Hey, Shepard.
Caden is just that chill dude.
Just reviewing some charts. Just reviewing some charts.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Please, enjoy your day.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned. Hello again.
Only somewhat concerned, Liara? There's a sector there. Interesting. But it's not accessible yet. This is why I keep checking. Right, what am I doing? I already finished this sector. Hello, what do we have here? Apparently nothing.
I found something. Evasion successful.
Oh, they sped up fast.
Reapers eluded.
Where's the damn field depot?
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Aha, found it.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, I am trying to read that paragraph you wrote, HX, but I'm gonna need a minute. Well, I appreciate you thinking I'm awesome. And yeah, I'm going to keep being awesome. Oh. Oh, hang on a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
She's wearing her normal outfit for this cutscene. But all the other times she showed up, she was wearing the outfit I chose her to wear. Oh, Edie, you are funny.
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know.
Dad's dead.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again,
He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Ouch! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
He does so immediately. Also, to answer that question, there have been no known instances of somebody turning into a husk from a husk bite.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Oof.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
But he still made it.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Subtitles were wrong there.
I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Yeah, so if we renegated that, we could have let her keep getting controlled to narrow it down to 1. But I honestly don't remember what happens. I don't remember if I did this Renegade before. Because this came out so much, so long after the base game, and then the DLC they added to quotation marks fixed the ending. Because that got prioritized over paid DLC. Alright. Time to go find us a Leviathan.
Commander?
Let's see if James has anything to say.
Everything okay, Shepard? Everything is in order.
Hey. Hey.
Guess not.
Commander.
Yeah, there's probably not any special dialogue. Okay. Now, as you can imagine, it's been so long, I don't know which spot is correct. So. Oh, is it just the one cluster? Looks like it's just the one star cluster. Well, as I said, I don't know which one's actually Leviathan. I'm gonna go for this one first.
Signal confirmed.
I know it's not this one.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Korean food.
I found something.
Husk neural map.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Well, looks like I chose sort of correct. I wanted to pick it last.
Signal confirmed.
Guess that's it then. Yep. It's a water world.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Man, there's not even 23 hours in the day in this planet. Oh, but it has slightly lower gravity. No thanks, I'll take the more time of day.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder. What exactly is down there?
A Reaper killer. That is all that matters. Even if it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Absolutely. But then what? And say it is a Reaper. Do we really want its help?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
The Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status.
Or not.
Pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Ouch.
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Looks like we're not the first ones to be taken out by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Yep. Look at all these shipwrecks. Wait, really? That was enough? Not that I should be complaining. Oh, what the hell. Yep, airborne in 24 hours. I don't remember this one. I think it's a 2-round burst.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Shepard. One of those artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Right now, I'm just looking around for stuff.
Amazing. I don't recognize those ships. How long have they been here?
Well, these tarps are still in good condition. So this specific wreck can't have been here that long. Plus they also have these.
Up there!
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
I hear Reapers, but I don't see Reapers. There he is. Die.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Ah. I knew during that scruffle I missed something.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute here. Are we seriously considering...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in. Another power cell for you, Commander.
The enemy is persistent. Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Got another cell here.
This is a neat little scenario.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That mech is all yours. It should still have weapons capability.
And this is a wish fulfillment, getting to use an Atlas against Reaper forces.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
And here we go. Into the deep dark.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
I'm telling you guys. Deep ocean is worse than space.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Man, now would be a real bad time to need to pee.
Looks good so far.
Copy that.
Cortez? Cortez!
Although they did make these bitchin' cuts loading screens just for this. Pre-rendered. Insert, I have been falling for 30 minutes here. That's the fun part.
Me up there.
We don't know how long.
Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here.
We don't know exactly how long.
Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Look at that pressure gauge. We're just in the red. Wait, that's weird. The arm's saying we're at 4,000, but the actual depth meter says we're only at 3,000.
Indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Wait, gravity was slightly weaker on this planet than it was on Earth. So the pressure shouldn't be quite as bad.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh boy, here we go dropping again.
Can't see anything just yet.
Well, we found the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Oh boy. Giant underwater caverns.
What is that?
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
The originals.
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to
Hey,
us.
you know what? I'm snoozing them. Yeah, we're snoozing the ads because I don't want to interrupt this, and I don't want to stop in the middle of it either.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful when they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
Hubris.
I cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above
your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Yeah, just like the Forerunners in Halo. They're like, oh no, we're better than that. We won't make the same mistake. It won't happen like that for us.
Remain hidden all this time.
Our extermination complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome.
That hesitation, though.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
There isn't just one of them.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
My planet needs me.
inbound.
That is a whole ass Reaper. A real Reaper. And they just killed his ass.
Shepard, can you hear me? He's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Yeah, I'm glad I waited till now to play this, because it wouldn't have made sense encountering Banshees and Arachni if I had done this as soon as possible. Dominate? I forgot about that. I forgot that this gives you a power
Commander? Commander?
that you can equip. Alright, let's talk to the crew and then we're done. So anyway, that was all of Leviathan DLC. So despite all that, we still don't know a whole lot about them.
Did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope...
Commander?
Sorry, Edie, but I don't want to keep hearing that. So, spoiler warnings here, but theory is that the Leviathans are going to play a large part in Mass Effect 4 when that comes out.
I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. You look tired. You sleeping well? Sir. Sir.
Hmm. It's too heavy. Oh well. Excuse me, buddy.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe, James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off. Hanging in there. Hanging in there.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Commander.
Reminder, Javik is a jerk. He always does an excellent job of reminding us.
I was just thinking about the Banshees. The assault.
Although it's funny because he's almost never wrong.
And to see that done to them.
The Reapers have done the same to most intelligent species they've encountered. Humans, Batarians, Turians, and even Krogan have been modified.
Ad break. I could only hold it back for so long. Sorry, everybody. But at least now.
Dr. Miranda Lawson is a high-ranking former.
This isn't the one I was looking for,
and
but
a human biotic.
why not?
Lawson headed Project Lazarus, the Cerberus operation that brought Commander Shepard back from the brink of death after the first Normandy was destroyed. Lawson is herself an example of the achievements possible through genetic engineering. She was created in 2150 through manipulation of her father's DNA. Her entire physical and mental composition was deliberately engineered, including a longer lifespan and a superior immune system. Lawson accompanied Commander Shepard on the maiden voyage of the Normandy SR-2 and was part of the crew responsible for the defeat of the Collectors. She has since left Cerberus. Her current whereabouts are unknown.
Oh, that's funny. I never thought about it. But the mission to stop the Collectors was... Oh, right. Because it was DLC, it's not a primary codex. Well, that's annoying.
Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance and answer only to the Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers resolving disputes through diplomacy. Others are cold-blooded assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were founded after the Solarians joined the Council. For many years, they operated in secrecy as backroom problem solvers. Only after the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized. Assignment of a Spectre is less contentious than a military deployment, but makes it clear that the Council is concerned about a situation.
Alright, now let's have a little walk. Essentially nothing was known of the aquatic species dubbed Leviathans before Commander Shepard's report to Task Force Aurora. No record of their species' true name exists, no ruins are attributed to their civilization, and no influence on other races have been recorded. The task force can only conjecture based on the limited information provided by Shepard. Their current world is unlikely their home world, so it is surmised that the Leviathans mastered technology in spaceflight despite their immense size and aquatic nature. Their ability to communicate with and mentally dominate land-based sapients would have been a necessary step, and so whatever homeworld the Leviathans hailed from would have included a thrall species whose civilizations served their purposes. Presumably, their bodies can withstand both the extreme pressure of the depths and the lesser pressure of coastal area where they might come into contact with these thralls. Transporting a creature the size of the Leviathan into space would have been a significant engineering challenge. It is likely they used Ezo for ease of travel, as the Hanar do, and employed cybernetic filtration to breathe air as well as oxygenated water. It is unknown if the Leviathans have modified themselves with the equivalent of a biotic amplifier, but it seems probable. The faster-than-light communication of their pulses would require precise control previously unknown to modern science. One can only guess at the innovations of the species, and the Leviathans are volunteering no such information. Of course. Because they don't actually care. They just want to keep surviving.
Into Reaper foot soldiers.
But not Quarians.
No. The Reapers have not encountered your people in significant
Not yet,
numbers.
Tally.
You don't think it's because of our weakened immune systems?
No.
I just assumed we weren't useful.
Quarians are intelligent, adaptable, and technically adept. You would make excellent Reaper soldiers.
Thanks, ED. I think.
Tally, the Normandy has benefited greatly from your work, and your people are providing vital support in the war effort.
We wouldn't be doing as well without the Geth. And we wouldn't be doing as well without you.
Thank you, Tally.
Commander? Power grid is in the green.
ED's learning. She knows when somebody needs a little pep.
So we have Leviathan. I hope it stays on our side. Good to see you.
Chances are, once the Reapers are gone, the Leviathans are going to notice, and they're going to be like, "Welp, it's our time again."
Commander.
Wouldn't surprise me if the shit that gets stirred up in Mass Effect 4 ends up being the masterminding of the Leviathans. Shit, that one trailer we saw, everyone assumed it was a Reaper, but I think it's also possible that it was a Leviathan and not a Reaper.
Nice to have everyone back on dry land, so to speak. You know, whenever we discover something amazing like that, I wonder what else might be out there. Or even right under our noses.
For anyone who's wondering what I'm talking about, there was this teaser trailer that came out a year or two ago. And it has a returning character from the Mass Effect trilogy. And she's looking out on the distance, and what she sees on the distance appears to be a Reaper. But it's hard to be sure because it's in the distance. It's like, even for a Reaper, it was hard to discern because it was also in a blizzard. It was in an Arctic world that seems like it had constant blizzard. Anyway, because of the blizzard, it's impossible to know whether it was actually a Reaper or if it might have actually been a Leviathan, because their silhouettes are similar. Anyway, I meant to do this last time, but I think I forgot. As you might have noticed, Legion's name is now on the board of the dead. Yeah. He died last time. I think I was in too much of a hurry to wrap up stream.
No crew health issues to report.
I did run out of time. Speaking of wrapping up stream, I'm just going to finish talking to the crew, and that's going to be it for this time. Next time, gonna do the Omega DLC. And probably start the Citadel DLC.
Shepard,
Probably not gonna get to all of it, though.
Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Greetings, Commander.
I can only imagine talking to something so huge. So
Looks like I did it again.
I hope it helps against the
Broke the screens. But come on, 33 monitors. What the hell do you need 33 monitors for?
Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
At least they're not curved. Oh god, imagine if all of them were curved. Ugh. I don't like curved monitors. It seems unnatural. Anyway, I guess that's it. Yeah.
Commander.
Gonna wrap it up here. Alright then. Goodbye, YouTube.